This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Revelio.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Revelio.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the
Tickle
pear?
the pear.
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I did tickle the pear.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Ah, you have to hold it.
A student?
Never
in
will
the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they
Plenty
want?
of delicious food. Found themselves a bit peckish likely. You know how
Certainly makes
hungry
Rookie's
grown-
job easier.
It smells glorious in here. Revelio. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Are there any restrictions?
Finky supposes not. However, Herquin's pie has always been a
It was nice to meet you.
happy to help.
Revelio. There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
Oh, they got little houses in the barrels. That's hilarious.
Revelio.
Finky keeps all us house elves in line here in the kitchen. It's all right. She's the kind-hearted sort.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it.
I got your roast beef.
Ah, glad to... Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney...
This is all rather crypt.
Terribly so. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various,
Headless activities.
yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jack. Shall we?
Very well.
Ah, wonderful. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why? here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
We aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Revelio.
Nothing like...
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
My mortal life was never this entertaining.
Revelio. Revelio.
Through my hair. Or so I recall.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend.
Not at all. I need to speak.
Indeed it might be. Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if, not just once, but 5 times. Good. Those are the rules. What?
If that's what I need.
Marvelous. Course, remember, the game... Begin!
Revelio.
Cast away until...
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Levioso.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
Accio.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to
Revelio.
hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Accio.
Why did I come back here?
Revelio.
2 if I had a wand. End of argument.
Accio. Levioso.
Young Jackdaw's
Accio.
no match for you.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Here we go again.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Revelio. Accio.
I could do that too if I had a wand. End of argument.
Revelio. Incendio.
Keep looking.
Levioso.
You're sure to find him.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
Revelio.
It won't be long now. We'll find him.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
I need those pages.
Not to worry. See you at the
Revelio. Revelio.
You're the student who dealt with that loyalist camp near Lower Hogsfield. That was quite a feat.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio. 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 Lumos.
Revelio Gifts in the hand, if you please.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Accio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Whoa. Whoa. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
I hear a beep, but I don't see a message. I hear an alert that I got a message, but I don't see a message. Oh, there it
Come back
is.
to this another time.
You just left a message and disappeared.
Revelio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Revelio.
It doesn't show you're watching. Chat with me here. What do you want to chat about? I am Emmy. Emmy, are you a girl? What just happened?
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
Where are you from?
Pay close attention. The disarming charm may
From
often
the
be
UK?
all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the
Because
stick,
you said
but
mate.
keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save
We don't
your
say
life
mate
one
in
day.
America. Unless you're from the UK or like Australia.
Still at it, I see.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Professor, do you have...
I do. What?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts...
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seemed... Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas...
I hadn't realized that...
Appearances
I'm not sure what that means.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without... Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with...
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, but...
What state are you from? Emmy? Emmy.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, really? Who invented flu power? Ignacio Wildsmith.
Protego!
Emmy.
Revelio.
Yeah, I knew it. What are you living in the States now, or are you... I'm confused. Are you living in the States now and you're from the UK? How do you flip this thing on its back?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Protego.
Expelliarmus!
So why'd you say you're from the States? Emme. Ooh, some poachers.
That's what you got.
Accio.
You having the Narductor. Head in the clouds. This.
Accio. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Revelio.
You don't like talking about where you're from? Why? You got deep, dark secrets?
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the...
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
What are you trying to talk about
Indeed.
in Discord?
A few landmarks, a stone bridge,
I hope it's not
a
graphic
waterfall,
design.
and, if I recall, a lake.
Revelio.
You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Or ways
Surprising
that
how much of this
you
is
can charge me to
rather
improve my
unfortunately
stream.
coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin?
Revelio.
Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Revelio.
Oh, it's the centaurs. Centaurs.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Yeah, I figured. If you can't tell me what you want to talk about on stream, then we don't need to talk in Discord.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Oh, hello. Hello, centaurs. Oh, too far from the path.
Revelio.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Incendio. Revelio.
Whisper the password.
Intramuros.
Alright, what's the suggestion? That I need some overlays? I need some artwork?
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now.
Right.
Let's see
Is
where
it about
Jackdaw has left
art,
me.
graphic design, overlays? What's the suggestion? I mean, geez.
Revelio. Revelio.
I wonder how big this place is.
Incendio.
Oh, wow. This looks cool.
That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, there's some spiders.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Revelio. Potato. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Revelio.
Spider Fang. The suggestion is like working with a promoter to help you with your channel in terms of getting more lives and engagement. That's all. You see, I mean, a promoter. Promoter how? I've never heard of that. I got you. Sounds shady.
Those. Ugh.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Let me guess. Is it something that costs money? If so, how much? Just talk with me on here. What do I need to go to Discord for? Just explain it to me. I mean, if it's worth... You know what I mean? If it's worth you reaching out to people to try to sell it, then try to sell me on it.
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Like you see, I'm playing a game.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio. Revelio.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Another one. If Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
Revelio.
How do they promote it? What do they just tweet out their
Incendio.
tweet out that I'm streaming?
Expelliarmus.
What is it, like a monthly service?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Revelio.
Yeah, but how? Social media? What do they tweet out? When you're streaming?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Revelio. Accio.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Oh no! That's alright. I think I got everything.
Revelio.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy.
Uh-oh, here we go. Big boy.
Stupefy. Incendio.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Revelio.
You will need to do more in other to stand out. Ah, I see. Well, how much is the subscription?
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Expelliarmus.
I'll need to look around for a symbol.
Revelio.
Oh, do they?
Incendio.
And how much is the service? Emmy, Emmy. Emmy, Emmy.
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Revelio.
How much is the Servioso? Emmy, Emmy.
Revelio.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Uh-oh.
Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Help you get codes.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
Revelio.
Help you get codes to help you promote your channel, and each code is $49.50. Depends on your budget and how many codes you can get. What do you mean a code? That sounds sketchy. I don't know about all that, Emmy.
I've seen this before. In the Gringotts and the restricted section.
Buying codes and stuff. I don't know about all that. What is it, view botting? Talk about view botting?
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Revelio.
He achieved this with the promoter in the space of 1 month. Wow. How many codes did he have to buy?
Can it be?
Revelio.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents +1. You receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. You have new talent points to spend in your field guide. Ah, you've earned talent points +1 starting at level 5. You may spend these talent points as you wish to enhance your spells to increase your combat power, stealth, and more. Choose wisely. Talent points may only be spent once. The number of talents you acquire will be limited. He is a partner, but he became affiliated first with 10 codes. Wow. What does the code do? I'm so confused. What does the code do? I don't understand. A code? What do you mean a code? Like, what kind of code? Like a script? Like a Python code?
Revelio.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Revelio.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies. Anyway, suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Search engine optimization. Right, I know, I get what that means, but what are you talking about, a code? What is the code? I don't understand. Explain what you mean by code.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Sorry!
Protego!
SEO code. Search engine. I might have to look up what you mean. I don't really understand what you mean. SEO code. Run a full website. Import SEO code elements include meta tags. These snippets of code provide information to search engines about your web page. How should be displayed? Yeah, it said, you're not gonna like what it said. I read a Reddit review of people trying to sell promotion in Twitch chats. Basically said it's a scam. I'll check it out. I'm not paying $50 for nothing, though. Not me. I'll research it myself. Figure out what the dealio is. The dealio spillio. Sorry, Emmy. No money from me.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Alrighty then. Alrighty then.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Appreciate
Be
it
sure
though.
to
Good
stop by
chatting with
whenever
you.
you're about.
Revelio.
You can just whisper in my Twitch or whatever.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Accio. Protego.
Accio. Revelio.
Alrighty then. Have a good night. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, lemon pokey.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up. Up. Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Good grip. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
This is rather fun.
Oh, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
This is amazing.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're... But I'm getting ahead of my... We haven't properly met. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you...
Can't...
A bit of a deep... Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa.
It was what?
You seem at home on a broom. I could show her a thing or two if I...
Perhaps I have to purchase a...
If you can. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. I'll keep an eye out for you.
Madam Kagawa.
No need to discuss it further. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that you're also welcome to...
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
I wish I could afford my own broom, instead of using my brother's hand-me-downs.
I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Over here.
Sebastian.
It has.
First, let me thank...
Of course.
Well, you took the fall for...
Did you find what you...
I did.
Understood. We can talk... This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
Revelio. Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play Godstones here all the time. With my sister. Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or what?
He does. No idea. His wand seems almost sentient.
Is that how he found it?
No, someone in his family knew about it. I've never heard anyone else speak it. Again, mention this to no one. Especially...
Understood.
His father's family are direct descendants of Sal... Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous... Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place.
Really?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not...
A proper magical...
My thoughts exact. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. To be fair, but you should learn it. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Right click, space, if.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say,
The first time Ominous and I practiced. I swore we'd never live it down.
The blast does heat things up.
You'll get used to it. Haven't been here in some time.
I'm sorry about your sister.
Perhaps when I next head to Fel.
Just let me know when and...
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she...
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way...
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the... I assume it's to do with what you told me.
Nothing gets past you.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielded?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to... Well, when you do know, tell... In the meantime, with both Rookwood and... Spend as much time here as you... And remember...
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it?
I believe... I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to... Did you just come from the Undercroft?
That room's called the Undercroft.
Don't lie to me. You breathe a word about this place to... My father is friends with the headmaster.
You needn't threaten me. And Sebastian is a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me...
Ominous, I just meant...
Sebastian is going to get an ear
Revelio.
about this.
Sure why she'd fuss so much. It was only one page in a book.
Revelio.
Never fold down a corner in a book. You make a fuss too.
Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily,
Revelio.
a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to... You can cast Evanesco to vanish. I suggest you practice the wand. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone.
Revelio.
We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down?
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin.
Revelio. Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon
Revelio.
your prince and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Accio! Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The room of requirement will always... It's unplottable, so won't appear. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file. You seem to have
I was thinking about needing a plate.
Oh, that explains...
What I need specific...
Well then... Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Amazing.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space.
Revelio.
Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk...
It will. Now, I'll give you a...
Conjuring?
Yes, the map... Very good. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list... You should have acquired some for a potion state.
I did.
While resources such as moonstone, they can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished.
I see.
You can... Why don't you give it a try? You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here.
I will be sure to...
Good luck.
I'm ready for the next...
Very well. First, you can acquire it by vanishing. Return to me once you...
I have the moonstone.
Good. You can conjure more than... Conjuration can be used... Why don't you try it on...
would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured.
I think you're ready. The altering spell will allow you... You can change the color. Let's get started, shall Just aim your wand at any... and perform the altering spell.
have some...
Yes?
Thank you, Professor.
I'll be here if you...
Revelio. Revelio.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Find myself scurrying.
If I thought I could complete
Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello,
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome
Yes,
to
it
Spin
is.
Witches. Apologies if you came by before and
Psychic
weren't able to come in.
boyness.
Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned. Thankfully,
Yeah, it's a really
with
fun
inventory.
game.
I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what
I'm
broom
doing good,
you
how are
choose,
you?
you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Oh, cool. What games are you playing?
Find myself scurrying home at night these days. Can't be too careful.
I honestly don't know how two herbology shops can prosper in one village. People must be brewing an inordinate amount of potions.
The secret is do the hard work.
That item is of the highest quality.
I've never heard of Surviving Mars.
Nice doing business with you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations.
Oh, cool.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I have some ideas for enchantments. Upgrade. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me as it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using an ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. I could complete work.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort
Do
you
you
out.
stream too, or you just
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be
Or you
sure
just
to let
play?
me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Revelio.
Yeah, for sure. I do the same thing.
Protego!
Yeah, I just stream when I'm playing a game.
Revelio.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of games. I beat Elden Ring. I beat Cyberpunk. No Man's Sky. Starfield. I just beat South of Midnight. I just started playing games again.
Much better.
Oh, shut up. Wait.
At Christmas, I bought a gaming PC.
He's ruined my entire school year. I hope the pub scheme goes up his nose.
Revelio.
Yeah, Starfield's pretty fun. I haven't played the DLC yet, but the main game's pretty fun.
Imelda Reyes?
I tried to help him once. He nipped. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? Caught wind of you showing up.
Seems someone's jealous.
Me? Everyone knows that class is. But for some reason.
Perhaps I am.
You're not even Slytherin. Enough of this. I hold one of the fastest Slytherin verse.
Actually, why not?
I'm so looking forward to.
Did it. Brilliant. Made it. This is rather fun.
Oh, smashed her time. Killed it. Oh yeah, she's pissed now.
That's not. You
Must have cheated.
Oh,
Yep,
fine. You won.
that's what I figured.
Don't
Must
think
have
this
cheated.
is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Well done an errand for Albie Weeks.
A fluke. It wasn't a fluke, Missy. I whooped your ass. How do you get on your broom? Oh, I see. 3.
I never thought someone...
Return to Abby Weeks.
Revelio.
See if I can find them gobstones that that girl's missing. How do you slow down? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I only know where 1 is right now.
Revelio.
Oh, that place is locked anyways. Maybe this ain't locked.
Revelio.
What does that do?
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, I gotta get on my broom to get it? How do you get it? That makes no sense. There we go.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, I see something over there. Yep, there's the one I know about.
Keep an eye on high places. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, this would take forever.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, forget it. What is this place?
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Incendio. Revelio.
Acquire a focus potion. Where should I get a focus potion? Yeah, J. Pippins. J. Pippins. J. Pip.
On another adventure, are we?
J. Pip off the rip.
Revelio.
It's J. Pip off the rip. Don't give me no lip. It's J. Pip off the rip.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here.
Scottie
Should you
Pippen's
need any.
father is a white man. I need a focus potion, J. Pip.
A wise decision. Thank you.
I heard you
hope to
needed
see you
help
again.
with a
Farewell
delivery.
for now.
J. Pip.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have...
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few in... I used to go myself, but lately constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. If you take this rather irritating...
I'd be happy to help with...
You've no idea. Heir of the invisibility... She's a talented potioneer in her own right.
Revelio.
J. Pippin's Potion, 1753. The apothecary in Hogsmeade, proprietary Perry Pippin, sells a wide variety of potions and their ingredients. Perry Pippin. Perry Pip. What does Perry Pip sip? He sips
Revelio.
the drip that spills on your lip. Now we gotta go to Fatima. What else is here that we can do in this area? Let's talk to Clementine at the Three Broomsticks. Whoa.
Revelio.
I'll say it again.
Wish I had come to the forest.
Hello, Miss
Pardon me, but
Clementine.
were you saying something?
You know who I've got a
hello.
crush on?
Talking
Professor
to
Garlic.
myself, I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but
Oh,
I'm
man, she's so
insatiably
bad.
curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest.
You want me to follow the butterflies?
Yes, he
I
is.
do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well.
Oh, how kind. You can usually find me.
Alright, Clementine. Don't mention it, baby.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the forbidden forest.
Revelio.
Alright, let's go find the butterflies. Wait. Let's go to world map.
Incendio.
Shut up.
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
It's been ages.
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Revelio.
Seems like a quiet night.
Revelio.
Where'd the butterflies go? Oh, up here.
Miss Willardsey will never believe where the butterflies led me. Well, well. Look what we have here.
A table. Wow. We did all that for a table. Are you kidding me? You will never believe what I found in the Forbidden Forest. A table. Unbelievable. Miss Willemsby. Clementine, we found a table.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the button.
Hello, Miss Willardsy.
Yes, and I was well rewarded. I found a table.
Treasure.
Oh, how lovely. Perhaps one. For now, I'm happy.
Anything else here that we can do? What is this? Flight test?
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able...
Incredible!
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on Sir.
Oh, thank you. Even the naysayers will be...
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee... How to address the issue of altitude as it relates...
Revelio!
Anything else? Nothing else here? Alright, let's go to quests. Acquire Maxima and Erdurus potions and use them simultaneously. Let's see, do I have Maxima and Erdurus potions? Where does it show me my potions? Let's see, I need Maxima, Erdurus, and Focus. Let's see, so I have a Focus, I have a Maxima, and I have a Erdurus. And what am I supposed to do? Use Erdurus. Acquire and use a Focus potion. Acquire a Maxima and Erdurus potion and use them simultaneously. Alright. So let's see. Tab.
Excellent.
Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula. Alright. And a mandrake. Let's see. We have a mandrake. We have venomous tentacula. Alright, let's go find an enemy in the Forbidden Forest.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
What are you hooligans
child
doing
turned
out
to
here?
be a squib, I don't know what I'd do.
Revelio.
I've already cleared that bandit camp. Here we go.
You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Assignment's all finished. Protego!
What have you done?
The beasts are safer now. Revelio!
Did I ever go down here?
Dangerous if
I don't think I ever went down here. No, I didn't. You still there, Psychic?
Revelio.
Never been down here either. Yeah, it wasn't nothing but a chest.
Incendio. Revelio.
Let's see.
What are you up to now? You can advance time by accessing the map and pushing F. Oh, there she is. That's my baby. Oh, squirting on them plants.
She stayed wet.
How wonderful to see you again.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's wonderful to see you too, baby.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Oh, you let her
Thank
know
you,
how
Professor.
good I'm coming along.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement.
Wingardium
Let's see you try your hand at it.
Leviosa. Leviosa, not
When executed
Leviosa.
correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders
Click,
as though
click,
they were
space,
sprigs
F.
of sneezewort.
Click. Click. Space F. Wingardium Leviosa. The levitation charm, Wingardium Leviosa can levitate and move objects. Control its position with your movement and use F, V, Q, and E to fine-tune its distance and position.
Well done!
Fantastic!
Feel free
Oh, thank you, baby.
Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Leviosa.
Oh, did I do the wrong thing? Wrong thing.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Oh, dang, you can move that thing all around. Let me drop it on her head. Oh, watch out, baby. She needs a good little knock across the head every once in a while. Bing!
Professor Garlic.
A moment of your
Plants are
time?
resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made
What
you
made
want to
you be
teach
so hot?
herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology.
Oh dear.
Well, he never cared. But at any rate, the trouble began one. Unfortunately for him, its leaves...
Alright,
a
you're
little-
talking too much.
And that's when you...
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo, within a week, he
Fair.
Well, upon his discharge from the hospital, he lost what little patience he had. His resulting...
I'm glad everything...
Very
Yeah, we're
kind
glad
of you
you're
to
here now, Miss
say.
Garlic. We don't
I
want
do
that
love
old
these
man.
gardens and helping my students.
Oh, you helped me
Speaking
grow.
with you. Have a wonderful day.
I'm
Oh, and
growing
remember,
long and tall
be
over you,
kind
Miss
to your
Garlic.
wigging trees.
Revelio.
Alright, what else do we got? Quests. Professor Sharp's assignment. 10 potion class during the day.
Revelio.
Why?
No. Was it 2 inches of any
I love this game.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed...
Good.
Alright, disposal.
Do not
Disposal.
let your mind wander.
F space click. Disposal.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps Beth. You're flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined
Revelio.
after your spellcasting.
Depulso.
Is that it? Alright.
Revelio.
You should consider carrying a protection charm.
Revelio.
See danger in your
Oh, the door's up there. Let's see. To open this door, we got 0, 1. So we got 1 plus 5 is 6. 6 plus 5. 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So crab down there, and up here we got 6 plus 4 is 10. Or no, 4 plus, what is that? 0, 1, 2. So is that just supposed to say is the question mark? So down there's a crab.
Revelio.
Zero, 1, 2. So it's 4 and 2 is 6. Oh, so we need the owl. There we go.
Revelio.
Statue of the One-Eyed Witch. Where is the One-Eyed Witch?
Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos.
Come on, Mr. Butterfly. Uh-oh, where was that painting? There it is.
Revelio.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Alright, so we got 11 plus 0, so plus 3. 0, 1, 2, 3 is the dragon. And then we've got 7 plus Squeal. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 7 plus 9 is 16. 16 plus 8, so we got 0. So 8 is the spider. This is the spider.
Revelio.
One talent point.
Revelio. This looks like the right statue. What was the password? Descendium.
Descendium.
This was all down here. Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Repair it. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flip?
Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Levioso. Revelio. Going to have to get past this. Levioso. Revelio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Levioso. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. That did the trick. Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Wingardium Leviosa. Convulso. Accio. Revelio. need to find a way to open that gate. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes. Revelio.
Honeydukes, give me a butter beer. What up, Psychic? What you doing?
Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio.
Oh, a levitating candy. The fizzling whizbees. Oh yeah, what kind of snack you gonna get? That's more like actual food. I wouldn't call that a
Sometimes
snack.
it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It is quick and easy though.
Revelio.
Are you alright? Look like you've seen a ghost.
I feel you. What time is it there? Where are you from? Or what time is it where you're from?
Revelio. Hello, Gareth. I have those dried...
You got them?
Happy to help.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started.
West Coast?
Thank
I'm
you
on the
again.
east. I'm in Ohio. So it is 10:05. What is it, 7:05 where you're from? Yeah, for sure.
Feel well. Why don't you go and see Nurse Blaney?
Revelio.
He'll come with you.
Not a chance.
We don't need no cheap viewers. Get out of here with that.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins.
I'm gonna follow you back, Psychic.
Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away.
I don't know if you followed me or
Nearly
not,
Headless
but I'll
Nick
follow
asked
you
me
back.
to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say the...
Yes. And then I had to find
Yeah,
Richard
same here.
Jackdaw's head
I'll
in
be
the
on about
pumpkins
the same
so
time
that
you're
he'd
on.
tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
This game really is beautiful. It's becoming one of my favorite games. It already is one of my favorite games I've ever played. I love Harry Potter. I read all the books and stuff when I was younger. Yeah, same. Have you read the books? Yes, it does, man. You only watch the movies? The movies are still pretty good. Peeves is in the book. No, he's not in the movies. Peeves, the, like, ghost, the colorful ghost who's always pranking people.
There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Yeah, for sure.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my
They did such a good job, like,
Professor Fig.
just capturing the world in this
How
game.
do you do, Professor
The
Fig?
art,
And you, my young
like
friend.
how the paintings
See now
look.
why you needed
Man,
to return
just
with the
everything
book?
is like
I do.
realistic, right
I
on.
also see why you refer to this room
Right
as the
on
map
point.
chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to...
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have... The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge... They will test your abilities both, but of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all. You will need patience.
I'm afraid we don't have...
We have waited this long, Professor Fig.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wield. We may already be...
This is grave news, indeed.
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating... Shall we have a look?
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it.
I don't think I have. Perhaps you're young.
As your mentor, believe...
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then.
Grow and harvest fluxweed. Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. Acquire and use an invisibility potion. Acquire and use a thunder brew potion against enemies. Let's deliver these potions.
Imagine how inconvenient the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
Well, this broomstick has no stamina.
Thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting.
$5,000.
Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty. There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you? Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Revelio.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
Incendio.
Revelio.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Accio.
Depulso.
Revelio.
Accio. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Revelio. Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Revelio. Madame Luang?
Always cutting. Did he have your brother for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could
Why do you keep ordering from him?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to... I'm not wanted. You can simply
Here are the potions you...
You think it's so... I know Pippin is all. Cutting corners to say, you'll not be getting... Drink it.
Seems simple enough.
I should think.
It seems to have worked.
Well...
If the demand for...
I'll not give him the benefit of my...
Very well.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate
Revelio.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Depulso. Incendio.
Revelio.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Reparo. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Devolso. Accio. Revelio.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables, that's all I'll say.
Devolso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Where am I supposed to put the ball?
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Would be proud.
I'm gonna save the game and get off of here. Psychic.
Revelio.
Alright, bro. Catch you next time.
Revelio.
Yeah, for sure, bro. Appreciate it.
Revelio.
Here you found. Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the...
Very good.
I can see why you didn't...
I do
It was a pleasure doing business.
Likewise.
By the way, I found this book of potions.
Is this?
You should keep it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much... Some things are sacred amongst potioning. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course.
I would like...
Oh,